complete. If it's this time, next time. Ta-da. Ooh. Level up. Was there something about your last far movie? Like someone high up in the union. Oh, that was okay. Did that not? Oh wait, I gotta wait another day, I think. I don't remember. It's been so long. Let's have a recap. I guess I should have tried to get those jackets, because those guys look like they're going.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Something is wrong. Only static hisses through the speaker.
Hello.
No reply. Only the...
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming outward communications to protect themselves from Crenel. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely. No more dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 Union men, I hope.
Yeah.
I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. If anything, taking out the mercs made things calmer. For now. You can try calling again.
In the cabin, you see...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is there anything else I can... 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering...
I gotta be careful with that, because sometimes I accidentally hit left and right. And, don't do that. Oh, the racist is gone. Everybody's gone. Oh, sweet. Everybody's coming. Yeah. Jerk. Everybody's coming. The boxes. I'll take all of you. Is there not a... Is there a way down? Well, I'll be missing something, but it's not letting me highlight anything but Ken. See stairs. I see a button. Try not to operate this button. That's some shit. Where'd everybody go?
The Boyardero stares at you. Just towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Danger comes with the Boyardero lifestyle, right?
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife, not
Continue.
It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace, though. You have a true boyadero heart.
Thank you.
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out.
No,
for
that's
the
fine.
time being.
You can't get me on?
No, man. Not today. Today is war.
She.
He says it matter-of-factly, like it's no big deal.
It's not a big deal.
Time will tell. I'll tell the boss when you drop by.
What will you be doing
I'm
now?
sure I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
I'm sure you'll do good.
You know it, friend.
Yes, that's what that's working. They closed it down. Literally only that guy. The ladies leave him down. So what am I supposed to do for like 40 hours? God damn it.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil.
Both my fault.
This was Cindy the Skull.
She finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
He figured that fuel.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
I smell heavy fuel too.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Ooh.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
What are you trying to imply, fingers?
You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens. See if it's flammable. It's better that way. Safer.
What do you say about your dead friend?
Mon Dieu, officer.
Yes.
It is worse than I thought. Believe me, I know all about that kind of pain. I've had hip trouble for the past week. Maybe it's time to slow down, enjoy life a bit. Anything I can do to assist you? Officer, I just can't do this right now. The Union, it just doesn't matter anymore.
Thank you, Mustache. Have a pleasant day. I believe in you. Do you believe in me? Over there. There's something to do over there. Well, I could probably talk to the bird lady, maybe. Oh. Probably not. Let's see. I can talk to. Walk like a man. I'm singing a song. God damn you. What was I saying? My husband's dead. He's too insolent and he's still throwing rocks at him. Like, Gono, you think I'm badass for getting shot? Get away from me, pig. Loading. got anything new to say to me?
Give me a moment.
That's a no. Middle. Stop. Yay. Calm down, piano. Was she not here? She skipped town too? Everybody leave. Why does everybody leave me? I'm gonna buy cigarettes. Can't go there. There could be a boat on the coast. Go there. I can do all of these. But I gotta spend a point. I'm not doing that. Which one was it? It was, I think it was this. There's nothing I can click. Okie dokie. Out the door with more. Cool birds, man. What, I don't get a loading screen, so? That's unfortunate. Yeah. Ring. You peaceful dove. Let's go. Journey onward. So much loading. At least you can't use it. Bye, lady. I don't know what that was all about. We did it. bum 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 bum. Rain's back. I want to put on the slicker. Should we set something on fire? Let's burn stuff. Cigarettes.
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of. Sort of alive?
Alive and limping.
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
Loose threads.
Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right? Shoot. Sorry, man. Didn't mean it like that.
Ouch.
Ask away.
I met Ruby.
Okay.
Is it wise to share information about the case like this, sire?
Yeah.
The lieutenant throws you a quick glance.
That's probably for the best. You keep your job to yourself. With a job like yours, you have to.
You do. Got any smokes?
Nope. Don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
You're smoking a cigarette right now.
Yup. Nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You left the ask around elsewhere.
Fuck you.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishaw's weird.
Fred, right here. $12 better buy me some smokes, man. Wonder if I gotta buy a Latourus. Please. I'll unlock the smoking thing.
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Give me extra.
Here you go, mister.
Give me wine.
Here you go, mister.
Give me leave. Let's go, Kim. We've had our fun. We've had our fun, Kim. Hold on. Oh, let's go. My friend. You ready?
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket. The 1st Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you, sir.
Pull one out of the
You
pack.
picked the best one.
I did.
This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself.
Light it up.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go.
Dip that bad boy in the flame and breathe in.
Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. A nostalgia for yourself. The man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls.
Goddamn right he is.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button. Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills. Logic, rhetoric, conceptualization, visual calculus, encyclopedia, and drama. This is good before a white check, but damages your health.
Gotcha.
The graffito has...
Yeah.
This was Cindy the Skull.
Let's set this motherfucker on fire.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises from the burning message.
Disco Elysium.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out.
Nice.
The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
No, wait, is it this? Yeah, it's this. Yeah, and some of these I can't do, even though it says I can do them, which I think is not great. Hold on, what was I thinking it was? I'll just go up there. This is the way, boy. I'm so excited. Once I get to this island, I think it's pretty much game over. I mean, probably not. I think I got probably about 5 or 6 hours left, maybe a little bit more. However long the credits take. Always gotta watch the credits, because there's the people that made this, good or bad. They still tried. Oh man, water's good. Ooh, What's this? Let's go up, my dear friend. Come on, detective. Oh, where'd my jacket go? That was a punch in the groin. You can't just hop down over this ledge. Are you serious? Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, maybe I can go in there and can get them. This game is mean. You're so mean. Well, well, well. Game 5, huh? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah? We gotta go get a boat. We gotta get a boat. Drive a boat, maybe get a boat. Why am I doing this? Unless they go to the fishing village for a boat. You go to the fishing village for a boat. Let's get to that island. Let's police it up. It's cop time. Stop for my mom. Can you take him to the island? Whose boat is this? Let me borrow your boat. Can I touch your boat?
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
Well, that's not very nice, is it?
You're not limping. You're you.
Oh. I got shot in the foot. I'm a cop. It's just in this world. I got shot in the foot?
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guilhem. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You should see other guys are all dead.
So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. I guess. Better than being dead.
I was a killer long before this happened.
I've always taken you for one, that's for sure. Not a lot of RCM men who aren't killers.
I have a question.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
We need to get you the oil in.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Can I go?
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there.
Ooh.
Him and his drinking buddies.
Ooh.
Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me.
Ooh.
People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
Yep, sounds like it.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Proof. Whoosh. The tweens?
The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
I'm gonna talk to your boys.
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
I'll just point a gun at him, ma'am. Is there anything I should know?
Most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side.
South side.
Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Thank you for your skiff.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just
Wow.
filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Conservative, you say? Oh yeah, I was talking to the bridge. Hello, you little fucks.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Hey, big-headed dum-dums.
And that I am.
Yes, that one I need to know what's there.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire.
Ooh.
Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Oh, not real bullets. Empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
Wait, you mean shells? What then?
There are lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy. They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
It means something about lights.
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Your father used to go, didn't he?
Our father killed himself.
Oh, that's fun.
Don't say that, he didn't.
He killed himself, alright.
I'm sorry.
Someone lives on the island.
No. Yes.
Vehemently.
Let's go with yes.
Why is he the fire god?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Why does he ask you to put the fires out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go.
That's where I'm going.
Yes.
Age? Does he live there? What's up with this guy?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
A frog.
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Was that all you know?
There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Okay. Go check the mom's boat now. You can calm the fuck down. I don't know.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty.
Jump in.
Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now?
I'm gonna rest too, bud.
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Let's go try to open the, ice chest. Here. Right. So sad.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand crank ice. Turning the crank feels oddly. This orange machine is dead still.
Fuck.
It has a hand-cranked ice cream.
I forgot.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked
Come on.
ice groans
Yes.
and howls under the strain of your giant Gewaltsam multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side.
No, we're getting a fucking disco song.
Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
No ice cream.
Scooping, careful not to damage it.
Word up.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen killed as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
Not wrong.
My brain is not. My brain. My brain and my brain. My brain isn't wrong. It is. I gotta have my flashlight, probably. Fuck.
Tiles on the cube are like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. The speaker comes to life. Static seep.
Good morning. Please repeat. Is this the offset copy? Good. Please. No, that's not it.
Fuck.
Still no. Still no.
I'm afraid.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Thank.
Tiles on the... Nothing happens. The filament slides out.
Fuck. What's the fastest way out of here? I can't remember. Hey, lady. You're funky. I started undressing in front of her last time I was here.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
Aside from getting naked, you're not sure what else to do. The building holds no...
We're leaving this place. Should I try to do this?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Oh, I lifted it. Fuck yeah.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
Oh yeah.
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to.
All right.
Good technique.
Thank you. Fucking nailed it, champ. Now we should be in the library. Library. Oh, yeah. We don't need to be walking around with a flashlight. Alright, now we gotta go to Technolands. The church. Praise be to me, the land of your Lord. I might solve this mystery yet. Yet I might. Mystery solved. I'm gonna hop over to the church. We'll be crossing. Oh yeah. Nerds. They got a full island to explore still, so. Oh, the cur. Of course, the cur. I'm getting that 26 cents. Where do you think I'm going? Nailed it. Let me in. She's gonna be so happy. Butt. That's a butt. Hey, look what I got for you.
Yes, what is it? Yes?
I brought it.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
What's gonna happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
What are you hoping to find?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment.
Ocha?
Watch. What an intricate display of favor.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. It's the abyss staring back at you. Sona doesn't reply. Her hands run over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Time for a celebratory drink, perhaps. Just a thought.
So where is it? Where's your 2mm hole in the world?
There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me.
What an interesting proposition. Truly a task for the intellectuals. Solving the puzzle of water bowls.
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything out. I've got a computer for that.
Oh.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Third 2, fourth 5. Left, right. Third 2, 4, 5. Wow. 3, 2, 4, 5.
What? She only wants you to follow instructions. Nothing intellectually stimulating. In this task, a child could do it.
Thanks.
Great. After we've done this, we can finally get to the island.
Which one's technically the third one, though?
It's awfully silent again, as measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
Oh, it does it for me.
It moves like a ghost, without creating a single trace of sound.
I remembered.
This task is an insult to your mental skills.
Oh my god, I might. No, I won't die.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place, after all. And your leg still hurts from the tribunal.
Okay.
Yes, what is it? Great.
It was easy.
Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Let's get this.
Yeah, let's do it. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything.
It's gonna be metal.
I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
Booty tang.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
You're right.
Maybe I'm just tired.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing?
Why assume that something that has no presence, existence, or qualities has to be terrifying?
Because it reminds us of death. And we humans tend to think that death is pretty scary.
It's scary, but we just have to face it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back.
Come on, Cam.
And then, nothing. Nothing happens. As she doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Damn it! No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
Nothing happened. Did you find the Shwala?
No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it.
Wow.
But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Great. And here I thought we were finally going to the island.
God damn it.
All you hear is your own breathing, heavy and hoarse from all the nights spent drinking. It's the breath of an old man. But there's something else. There has to be something.
Well, did you hear anything?
Didn't.
Yeah.
The lieutenant looks down at the floor. Maybe the speed freaks can help you with this. Go talk with Andre.
That's what I wanted to do anyway. I should get... Is there anything I can get morale with over here? Or do I gotta run all the way to the other side and buy shit? I probably gotta run and buy shit. Shit. That hurts. Ah, shit. Hello, boys. Let's quick save. I have no morale. I've learned better. Hey, Andre.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal?
There's a hitch in research.
What kind of a hitch?
She's trying to catch an anomaly using a special microphone set up, but she can't hear the audio coming through her headphone.
An audio shortfall, you say? Guess what? We got speakers with massive low end. There's a good chance it can do it.
I think we have found a solution.
We've got some serious range on this baby. It'll blast her shoes off, believe me.
Okay. That's it for now.
Goodbye, officer.
Go back to the church. It's gonna be a disco party tonight. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Are you waiting? I can't wait. Whee! Hi. Oh wait, 26 cents. Bitch better have my money. Pay me what you owe me. Sand glitcheroonies. Load up. Load me in. Take a load off. Ooh, what we're gonna go to the island. Be quiet. Yikes. Let's go talk to the lady. Come here. I want to kiss your face. Not really.
Yes, what is it?
God.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation. He watches you melt down stoically. Nothing you can say.
Fuck. I leave the case. See, this is why you quick save. Yeah. Come on. Do you see that quick save? Do you see what that quick save did us? Learn from my mistakes and my failures. Do better. Be better yourself. I should have auto-saved after this. But we'll do that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little heads. Jesus. You.
Hi again. So, yes? What's the deal? What kind? An audio shortfall, you say? We've got some serious range on this baby.
Quick save. Come on, loading. Rain's a good sound. Oh, pixel in. Yeah. Now I gotta run back and get drugs. But first, sweet. Come on. cars. My car. He does not sell drugs. I mean, he doesn't either. Well, he sells actual drugs. Hello. Ooh. Does my perception go up if I smoke a cigarette? To buy drugs.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know any.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to here. I'm a jerk.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or...
I'm out of here, lady. They're all gone. Well, I've got 2 left. 1 left? 2 left. About 4? Use 3? 1 left? Math? Math? I just UV filled up, that's all. And I don't mean it like that. Let's go. Cigarettes. Intellect. Negative health. Psych. Psyche. Morale. Sheesh. Let's church it up. It's church time. It's 26-cent time. Can't move what's up. This one I might I want to win this one. I would like to win this one, please. Crabman? Would you like to techno? Perception hearing.
Yes, what is it?
Don't fuck it up. Fuck you.
Still nothing. Sauna isn't even looking at you this time. The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax paint.
Everything's locked. Oh, I can open the drainage pipe now, probably. Yeah, the bar door's already open. I need, like, hearing, it said. Perception hearing. Oh. Level up, you say? Where's hearing? Perception.
Yes, what is it?
Fuck
Still nothing. Sauna isn't even looking at you this time.
I don't accept that. I don't accept that. You're unacceptable. You're unacceptable. Oh! Fucking dicks. Fucking dicks. Where is it? I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I'll put it on before. But I better win. That's bullshit. Lose this one 4 times. Don't blow this for me. I want a fucking disco here.
Still nothing.
Yes, what is it?
How? We'll do it 2 more times. Because if I don't get it, I gotta go to the island, and we're done. Because it says I'm not coming back. And, I want a disco. I get these drug addicts. Child, we're gonna do it 2 more times. Ooh, child, roll the dice a little better. Dicks, you're a dick. You're a dick. Dick, 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 you're a dick.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in
Thank
silence
God.
like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air.
That makes sense.
What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
What if we just need a better sound system? Sona.
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
From drug addicts in a tent.
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, but they could help with the sparkers.
You mean the speed freaks?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Okay, okay.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Great, I'll go talk to them.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
Right. You know what? I'm really happy that I had to reset this game 12 times. Well, I died the first one. Well, I can't take no backsies. It's the first time I did that. Figure why not? It appears I'm closing in on the finale. So, why not? It'd just be me going to the island. So it's not really that big of a deal. I didn't retry all the other crap. I fucking blew. $0.26, please. Thank you. Time to go talk to some drug addicts. Are you excited? I'm excited. Everyone's excited for the drug addicts. I'm excited for the drug addicts. Diadre.
Hi again. Yes? What's the deal?
Good news.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
I love Nordic dance music. You're going to have to share space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage.
I'm glad I could help.
We appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Oh. Bye-bye, tent. Couple of hours. Fuck you. What am I supposed to do for a couple of hours? Dicks. What if I don't wanna? Did you ever think of that? Oh, they already did it.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
Yeah, it did.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Just keep your drugs in here, buddy.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater.
Oh, nice.
The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk, and in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of
you. These kids got spunk, I admire that. Better here than in that tent. It wasn't safe.
Okay.
Now that our sins are synced, can you help me contact the coalition?
It's a miracle of carpentry.
What do you think about this church?
Their bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
How old do you think this church is?
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand. alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solid
Oh.
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
What style is this church music?
A cop who's into building critique.
I'm an art cop.
Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism. Lawmonger. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
I'm an art cop.
Art of core.
What's with that DeLorean?
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
What does a DeLorean building look like?
Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Marriage shit. Virtue and tyranny.
Marriage is great. Marriage is shit. Yeah, this church is a Pennywise as far as I can tell.
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed clean, then covered in green moss. It was probably white and gold with light red flower motifs. Part of you, assumed to be lost to nerve damage, knows this style to be Ubi DeLoreanism.
Is there such a thing as Ubi DeLoreanism, or did I just make that up?
Good catch, art cop. The herdsmen of the Ubi Sun Islands come here on the first boats. Their flowery version of DeLoreanism could be what we're standing in.
The Ubi are known for their partiality to socialism and sheep. They come from an island called Ubi Suant, the only place in the world that has a question mark in its name. There's something else important you should be able to remember about Ubi Suant. But all that's coming to mind is the sheep.
What do you mean by dead bodies?
Dead bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual collapse?
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of hypnotic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
What you're saying is religion has stopped being hardcore.
It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
The way he says it, the force in false core, is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
Ecclesiastes were all about love and hardcore before, remember?
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are.
And you propose dance music will supplant this system.
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
I don't need to be an art.
Your pleasure response was more like, just wondering if he has any.
I like that glass work.
I don't. Fucker giving me the evil eye.
You went to get inside the church and now you don't like the stained glass window?
I didn't know it was in here. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
I mean, if it's a hardcore club, it might be a good look.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
Mass murder on the floor.
But she's the innocence of humanism. But she's pretty. Yeah, but like that isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days. That's true. I do feel there's something terrifying about her, since she's supposed to be the embodiment of the world spirit. But you say she, human? Yeah, I don't know about her. Let's do the world spirit.
The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit.
I like that attitude.
This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me.
Wow.
An organ thief. All innocences are.
But she's the innocence of humanism.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs.
Oh, really?
Humanism was invented to mass-produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass-produce hundreds of billions of pigs.
And many, many more tons of sugar.
There's a lot of sugar.
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long-dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only annoyed.
That's
what
right.
do I know?
Would you say she was, human?
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
Oh, they hate this too. You putting a gun on a kid earlier.
Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
Who's accused of being a mass murderer these days?
No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer. The Anodic pioneer Rietveld is not a mass murderer. He is not accused of mass murder.
So he doesn't mass murder beats?
Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers. You can live entirely outside that suspicion. Billions of people go about not being guilty of mass murder.
Yeah.
Just...
What a strange choice of words. Caustic. Overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
It's a nice window.
Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well? Don't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about that damn window.
How are you settling, buddy?
Odd to say, Cop Man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced.
Goosed.
I did get to talk to the crab man, though.
Tiago.
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place.
He does climb through the rafters.
Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
Sobriety isn't restricted for you drug addicts.
Talking to him, I realised that sobriety can be pretty hardcore too. I gotta respect it. The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
I wasn't going to. Now that we are seated, what did he tell you about the church, though?
The crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
Do you mean there are dead bodies here?
Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical.
What's it for?
Encasement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs.
Oi.
Like This is some old world shit you bees had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it.
I don't get it. Contain what exactly?
I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
Makes you think she's going to fail.
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it?
It does,
You can't
actually.
measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
I found a Doom commercial area.
Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages.
Sure.
And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
You think there's any merit?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Copman. Even I have limits. I'm a limited-size person.
Well, if it's without substance, I guess there's nothing to worry about.
Maybe you can figure things out, Copman. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
Thank you. I wanted to talk more about the why are you suspicious about everything?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing.
That's true.
It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced.
Why are you called the Nord anyway?
It's short for paranoid.
What are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
And what are the most suspicious things?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
You mean?
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
No, politics is an inert complex of daily corruption and inane think pieces. The real paradigm is economic, and it concerns pig and wheat.
True.
This is where the innovation happens. It's only a theory, but I suspect they're breeding a pig-wheat hybrid. Probably in Grad.
What's special about the production of pork and wheat?
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
Yeah, it's our only shit and we fucking suck at it. What's bad about cereal grain? Having enough food can be a precursor for greater things.
Yes, having food is means to an end. But the left never talks about the end, only the means. Caps are likewise suckers, constantly sleepless in worry.
Tell me more.
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray, far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
Excited.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
Well, that's certainly stimulating. I want to ask you about something else now.
His eyes flicker.
You mentioned true life. What would that be like?
But life is true if it's free from fear. An eternal division among oneself.
I mean, that's fair.
In others, mankind has seeds of greatness in it. Germany will come and return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
How would you go about returning?
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Yeah, unity.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face, his eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly.
I don't have a gun.
The young man is dead serious about this. Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis on unity. Appreciation of some primordial mode of being. What does that remind you of?
You're a fascist.
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore.
Fair enough, just making an observation. Oh.
He picks up a wrench and scratches his head with it, unaroused by fascism.
What does hardcore mean to you, son? Always be society.
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion.
Keep mentioning hardcore. What's it mean to you?
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well.
Cheer.
The term also signifies certain varieties of pornography that depict penetration, just so you know.
Yeah, I did.
Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore.
Hardcore!
Hardcore also means penetration.
That's a pretty hardcore coincidence, don't you think?
Yeah, penetration of thought.
Yeah!
Just change the subject.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
Oh, let's do it.
Dedicated,
Yay!
hyperactive, unified. You will have to add something of your own to understand this list of loosely formed qualities called hardcore. You need your own entry. Surpass them. Dance till you drop. Dance till you die, if you must.
If I must.
Jumping around, as this sort of music requires, is actually a taxing physical activity and should be dignified with a sports suit.
Oh wow, I get to do a poem. You know, it feels unfair. There's a party everywhere. I don't seem to have anything to get to the core. I'm going to truly wreck myself as a machine of modern party in the final showdown between flesh and spirit. Nope. I've got the money, I've got the place, you've got the figure, you've got the face. Let's get together. We're all jumping all over the world. Yeah, I'm not singing. Along with the world that gave shape to hardcore to complete itself. A true heir to DeLorean values. 3.5 centuries and the gift still keeps on going. No, he's DeLorean. I have $1. I'm going to truly wreck myself as a machine of modern party in a final showdown between flesh and spirit.
That's a good way to go.
Thank you. Now that we are synced, you want to help me?
You sure that's a good idea? Those are some serious frequencies you want to mess with.
Please.
Come on, Noid. I think we owe him.
Asel's right. He's one of us now.
Yeah.
Guess it would be pretty soft core for me to say no, wouldn't it? Yeah, alright. But if you're going to sync up with them, you're going to need a serious wave generator of your own. You understand what I'm saying?
Radio relay tower at Land's End?
Not likely. Scoped that spot a while back. It's short-wave stuff, mostly commercial. Plus, it's all rusted out.
Oh, fuck.
Build it ourselves! We built this nightclub, we can build anything!
Yeah, maybe. Tech-wise, radio's not the spookiest thing around. Our part's finding an antenna big enough to align with those megalo frequencies.
An antenna hardcore enough to shake the whole world!
Yep.
Maybe not that big, but pretty big.
97.
Close your eyes. Unfold your mental map of Martinez. It's morning. You're standing on the plaza before the whirling in rags. Beyond the unkempt backyard rises a monstrous assemblage of concrete. You turn around. The morning sun is blinding. You bring your hand to your brow, and a great shadow materializes before you. A towering beast, frozen in mid-air.
The statue of Philippe III.
Centaur Man is made of metal. With the right gear, we could make it work.
Yeah! Connect the centaur to the lorries! Unite the whole roundabout in hardcore waves!
I am down.
Huh? Sounds like Ed saying you could use some of the spare cables to rig up the stalled motor lorries and increase the wavelength. Which would pretty much make the old roundabout one giant antenna.
Let's do it.
One roundabout! One wavelength! Hardcore!
About time those antennas were cramping my style.
It's gonna be the most hardcore antenna in Martinez, and probably all of Revachol West.
Fucking welcome.
We have the amps! We have the cables! We're almost ready! Yeah!
I like this guy.
He's right. All we're missing now is the transceiver itself. Soon as you find one, we'll be all set.
Where am I supposed to find a radio transceiver?
I don't know. Buy one? Steal one? I don't know your cop ways.
It's true.
And before you ask, no, you can't have the radio from my kinema either.
Does he have something we can use?
Can't do it. We just got this place set up. Can't go risking Egg's most important equipment.
Do radio computers have transceivers in them?
Yeah, probably. Thing is, you'd have to be an engineer to get it out. I'd stick with regular radios if I were you.
No, I cannot find an even better radio on my own.
I highly doubt that. When I crank the volume on my dyno wave, it's like you're in the front row at the National Concert Hall.
I didn't know Speed Freaks FM had a concert series, Kim.
Joke all you want, detective. Whatever radio you manage to scrounge up won't lay a finger on my setup.
Alright, Kim, challenge accepted.
A cop-on-cop challenge. Not bad. Let's see what you come up with. Though I have to say, cop cars and lorries usually pack the best equipment in town.
Gee, alright, I guess a 95 won't interest you then.
While you're gone, me and Egg will get the rest of the gear together. Meet us back here when you got it.
I want to talk more about Ace Place.
Dead body, spirit entered. Sure.
What's with the crows?
They're hardcore.
Okay then.
It's just a style, you know.
Take care. Let's talk. You said you'd talk to me.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
We should.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree.
I know.
But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
What for?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control.
True.
Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
I got shot in the leg.
Ouch. I did notice you limping, but I thought maybe it was your thing or something.
Yeah, my dick keeps hitting my knee too, but I got shot.
When I was 16, I used to date this guy who had a limp. But it only showed when he was sober. So I guess it wasn't real or something. I don't know. Anyway, shot in the leg. I'm sorry. Man, that must suck.
Now can you tell me about your friend?
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favor. What do you want to know?
About Egghead.
What do you mean?
What does he think he's doing when he does all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
Oh, I know who the party boys are.
Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Pachoo, pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
I made it rock that 30s stupid rock. You don't tell me rock is backwards. I'm the future man.
Okay. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in.
Oh, the hype man.
He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you...
poop.
Anyway.
Where's he from? How long's he been here?
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really.
He's just a drug addict.
One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City.
That's a cool story.
The worst of the banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Montmartin, the remotest possible area of Revachol. No one even wants to exploit those people anymore.
Oh, they're just shit.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two.
Ooh, tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Noid.
He's a Forburger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forburg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What's this pilgrimage you're talking about?
It's just something poor Forburg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock, or as much as possible.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Let's say I haven't been down Book Streets.
Okay, then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
If I make it there alive, I might do that.
Yeah.
And what does he do?
What do you mean do? Like for a living?
Yes.
He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere.
That's because Noid is violently hardcore or had internalized it. I understand why he doesn't stoop to servitude, do you?
Wow, you really have talked to him. Indeed, Noid serves no master but the beat.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Yolita.
Andre, he's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer.
What's the organist?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent.
Genie.
I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high.
High on?
I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know.
Rotten to the marrow. He's high on his mother's love.
Yes. Anyway.
Is Andre your penetrator?
Yes.
Tell me about his wiener.
Who do you want to know about?
Michael.
Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
What's he talk to Noid? What's going on? What for?
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
What does he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower?
Yeah.
Who do you want to know about?
Shuna.
Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time. But earlier today she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Again?
Yes, I forgot. Tell me about yourself.
I told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
Fair enough.
Thank you. Sure.
Reaction speed? Yeah, why not?
O pasaro
wow.
di hint. It flutters by your ear. It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Revachol, call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
I'll say it.
Excuse me?
She's attempting to remain calm, but the phrase made her flinch.
I remember it's a making a term for someone who won't break under questioning. An organized crime term.
What do you mean?
The silver bird.
Alright. My father was a Zemyaki. He died years ago. He was a bad man. Not a lot of good things to say about him and what he did. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jamrock. And then he died.
But what happened next?
What do you think? The competition came and took everything away. It was like in a war zone. So after his death we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name, mine too. We left it all behind.
You don't call a sudden drug lab inside this church organized crime?
Yeah. I was kinda hoping you'd end that mess before we got going. It feels like I've been slowly turning dad-wise into a corrupt business person.
Oh man.
She's honest.
A shame you didn't.
Actually, that's it for now. Yeah.
Denarian Church, the place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer, one reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
How do you like it in the church?
no disgrace! Bring it down to party place!
This is true.
The first page of the second chapter!
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, more like.
Goodbye, egg fuck. Andre.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000! Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
Ooh.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
He would call it hardcore.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia!
It's not amnesia, guys.
Excel, what would you suggest then?
How about something simple? Like the club?
No.
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Egghead?
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore!
There you go.
Hardcore to the mega!
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Sona?
I don't.
Didn't think so.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
What do you think, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs. Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
I'll do it.
You have? Well, what's the name?
No truce with the Furies. Ravish all west.
What does that mean?
It's too long.
No truth!
Yes.
Egg's right. They could call it no truce if it's too long. At least it stands out from the others. It evokes something. It's victorious. And yet mysterious.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to No Truce with the Furies.
Yay.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
Do it.
You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience.
Start tapping your
It
foot.
feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What?
Observe him.
I'm dancing.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing?
Let's talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But the beat is still so weak.
Didn't mean to ask you what's with the ha.
It's to express my individuality.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
Composure low.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
That's fair.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Your aching leg doesn't want you to imagine anything, however. It just wants to lie down and rest.
I hope you're not trying to dance with that leg of yours. Healing from a gunshot wound takes time and patience. Be careful.
That's it for now.
Goodbye, officer.
You're the only one left.
Yes, what is it?
Your neighbors move in. How's the...
What?
Yes,
What did you say?
How's the project again?
I can't hear you! The music is too loud!
How your project go now?
Oh, the project! It's not going well! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata! A place to be, apparently!
I'll speak to him.
Thanks! Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes! Let me know how it goes!
Right. Hey, buddy. Come here. Hey.
Good morning! Yeah!
Can you please...
Hardcore!
Can you please route Suna's signal through your speakers, please?
To the Mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here.
You should.
Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him! Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
The music?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then I'll turn off the music.
Okie dokes. Hardcore aesthetic. Fucking grammar. Humpty Dumpty Center. Paragraph beneath the billowing roof, an oddly-shaped trophy building. Sipping wine, exchanging 29-year-old Wonder Twins, Guy and Keith, Juice are the stars of the show. Bomber jackets. Half-light. We won't worry about it yet.
Yes, what is it?
Alright. You come meet your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
It's the only way.
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
He likes glue.
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
Yep.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
It's stuck.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Let the beat drop.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
Let's
Not
go.
so stoically. His hand moves to the gun holster.
I don't remember.
What?
Never mind.
5, 4, 3, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural.
Yes, it is.
The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. In the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest.
We did it.
It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder. Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way.
Yes.
Salvation. He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
It was in me first.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
Fair.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all.
Uh-oh.
It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Oh, I wanna dance with somebody.
Oh! I want to feel the heat with somebody!
Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody.
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Egghead, it's in the desk.
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now.
Sure.
Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's the start.
Cam.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that? I've never heard anything like that. And I've heard a pale latitude compressor.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
You're going to write to Sukislav?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What's we going to do now, sheesh?
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway. Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Why?
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive.
Form theories.
All you hear
Fuck
is
you.
silence in your head.
Alright, I'll let you work in peace. Or are you guys gonna say anything new to me?
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
I think I just did help him with the beat.
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore! Yeah! It was awesome! And scary. Very hardcore. Too hardcore, in fact. I couldn't control it. At all.
Hey, what happened?
It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme!
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the after effects of the sound. Imagine if you could harness that power, making it pulse.
What if this is the answer to Van Eyck's jam?
Oh! Oh! But how?
What about the compressor? The one with the spiky hair was setting up to achieve some sort of parallel processing.
Interfacing.
Bzz, 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 goes the track in the background, never ending. You can't grasp what's missing, but you can try to make something up anyway. The young man bobs his head to the music, much as before.
Full of fucks.
Yo, man.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and
Book. Map. We can do the drainage pipes. That's gone. see, I can't do any of those. Those are all done. You might be able to do that. Oh, that's for dancing. That's for the music. Oh, goddamn it, man.
Good morning! Yeah!
Side chain.
Yes.
Listen,
side chain.
You can use the compressor to select between which track it's compressing. Either the auxiliary signal or the main input from the tape. Make it alternate between the signals. The compressor controls the gain based on the level of the signal on the aux side chain input. It will allow maintaining a loud sound without peaks that fill up all the headspace.
Okay, Egg, you need to start side chaining it.
Side chaining it, you said?
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide. Wider than they've ever gone on drugs. He starts jumping up and down. With bliss, in total silence, still listening to his headphones.
Good.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Cop Man? Did you break him?
Just wait and see.
Are you ready, pussy?
Yeah, you bunch of pussy.
Noid straightens his back, ready for the beat.
I was born ready, Egg.
Thumb him.
On the stage, intensely waving his hand in the air.
This is beauty! This is life!
It sure is, buddy.
What in the world is going on? The way melody and bass flow together, it's unnatural.
Your body is taking a beating from the low frequencies crashing over you. It's making you feel alive again.
This one is for Audic Generation.
Introducing the ultimate sound!
We have tamed the sound.
God damn it! This dance club idea might just work out.
DeLorean Church! The place to be! Pump it! Pump it!
This is it. This is a new era. The fabric of the world has been irrevocably altered.
Alright, goodbye, Egghead.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Composure.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this.
But just imagine.
Your aching leg does.
I hope you're not trying to dance with that leg of yours.
I was. That's no more.
Yes, what is it?
Logique. Alright.
Yeah.
Take care.
Welcome back.
Do I have corpse? Can I have your corpse, please?
Yes, what is it?
I cannot have the corpse. I can look at myself in the mirror. Okay, I will. I'll go do that drainage pipe too. If it lets me, it might not let me. Can you imagine? Can you imagine not letting me do something? Dun 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 ding 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 dun 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 dun. First things first, man. Take it. Go on, take the money and run. Ooh, dog. Oh, it's just gonna let me in. Well, okay, so I can't do that one. See a container you can't open, equip a pry bar. What if I see a container I don't wanna open? Can I still equip a pry bar? Oh, are you fucking full of shit? And this is how we're gonna play? Gosh. Gosh. My gosh. You're so hardcore.
Yes?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Kim. I don't mind you being around, Kim, but let's just say. Crumble, crumble. Your panties crumble.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components. Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system.
They do it.
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know. The why is easy, because they hadn't come up with modern silicon-based systems yet. For vitreous cast filament memories, though, these seem incredibly advanced.
Hey Kim, look at this illuminati.
So it is. I think it is used to form a single system, slotted in the wall.
This remains a failed R&D.
The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean.
Could this be part of the failed playback experiment?
These? No. These are old filament memories. I hope you're not expecting to find that device here. You will be disappointed.
Thought finished. You got +5 out of it. Ooh, autosaves. Yes, my favorite. Can you walk out that door? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I think I've done all this. I broke your fucking computer, girl. Do you swear she live?
I see.
Leaves. They swear she live. Bye bye, bye bye, leave. They swear not going that way. Don't be hardcore. It's sick. You're so sick. Sick, bro. No. So we can't rock that pipe. Hold on or wait. Pick the options to begin with. Hold on or wait to gain additional information before the conversation moves on. Yeah, okay. Change la paix. It's like I'm standing under a giraffe. He's just pissing on my head. I don't know. You better fucking left. You pieces of shite. 26 cents. It's important to me. $1.92. Now we gotta go back to the lorries. Lorry. Lorry. Okay. Hooker it up.
A lorry abandoned by its owner. The smell of cigarettes and perfume, well, it takes a few moments, but eventually the transceiver slides from its greased socket mount with an eminently satisfying chunk. Nearly the same sound produced by the action on a good breech loader. You can't fail to notice.
Funny,
Sounds
isn't it?
just like an old breech loader.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that. I just meant it's ironic that you're using the lady driver's radio to contact the very authorities she was so keen to evade.
Yeah.
Where the transceiver used to be, there's just a rectangular shadow now. It's about the size of a small paving stone. Now that you're looking at it more closely, you realize the various dials and meters make it look vaguely like a face. A distinctive triangular logo forms the nose.
Nice.
That's the mark of Estas Electronica, one of the major manufacturers of advanced radio equipment.
This has got to be better.
I wouldn't say so. An Esteras is certainly nothing to sniff at, and this is an advanced model. But if you compare the feature sets, I would say they're more or less equivalent.
So you're not fine, it appears we've reached a draw.
So it would appear.
I think we'll actually be able to reach the coalition.
You've surprised me more than once during the course of our investigation, but I have to say, it still seems like a remote scenario.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. Close the rusty old...
Alrighty. Now then. Look at all these lorries. I can't hook anything up to them.
A lorry stuck in the windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see...
Well, shit.
An old monument stands in the middle of the...
Why can't I? I wonder if I can be able to talk to this Shiza. Sir?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Yippee.
Wow!
Oh, what?
A cop limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised, looking like hell? You know what that is?
A hero?
Cool! That's cool! You keep coming back?
If he really wants to save the economy, he'd let you pay with net worth. Go over and ask him if you can. The speakers below are banged up and you should go over and ask him about paying for those sneakers with your net worth.
No way, officer! These aren't for sale. They're
I need 'em.
best. Well, if you want them... But see, They are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for a little extra.
Fuck, dude.
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first.
Fucking dick, dude. That's no fun. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Go up. Check already. I'll go first and fucking one thing I missed. Meow. Oh my god, I forgot I gotta click out the fucking Jesus Christ. My word. Rain. That's all I wanted. Not just any antenna. Oh, I got a working receiver. She's gone. She's gone. So I just gotta go back to the church? Okay. I thought I had to, like... I thought there was gonna be more to it. Can't enter what you're looking for. No, no. No, thank you. Bam. To the mirror of disgust.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of yourself in the mirror, the expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it.
I gotta put the chain cutters in my hand.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of yourself in the mirror, the expression fixed to your clean. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place.
What was that other bird? Herb. What was the price? It was like 2 something for pretty. I'm so sad. I am so sad. How could Barbie out over me? I want to punch you in your heart. There's birds everywhere, man. Bing, bing, bong, bing, 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 bing. You're one sorry piece of shit. Should I, like, change that? Should I do this? You're the one, right? The one that Lisa Vance played with? What is the name of all holy? I don't know. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do one more door. And then maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. Get out of my way, you little shits. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's for 26 cents. Hey. Beep. There goes my remote control. Got like 20 remote controls over here. And by like, I mean 4. Oh no.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
I found a radio transceiver.
So your cop ways came through again. Impressive. Let's see what you got.
Someone uses the coordinated drug smuggling operation.
Thought I felt a special sign coming off this one. I'll just have egg pop in a frequency dial here, and we should be set.
Rarely has there been a more apt pairing of man and transceiver. This is a portent of great success.
Shit, yeah.
Alright, Lawfarer, we're ready to do this. I have to warn you though, once we commit, there's no stopping until we've seen it all the way through. No pauses, no second chances, this is our shot. You got it? So any cop prep you got to do, you do it now. We'll wait if we have to.
What kind of cop prep?
How should I know? It's up to everyone to know their own needs. Whatever keeps your body and soul in top working condition.
That's fair.
At the very least, you should make sure you're wearing a good pair of gloves.
Personally, I'm gonna make sure I've got a steady supply of prep tied handy.
The speed is to get you through the tedious, detail-oriented parts of the work. Maybe this freak will spot you some.
I'm good with
Hope
that
you
drugs.
don't get any little wires crossed because you lost your concentration, Mr. Clean and Sober.
Didn't you say we need some kind of power supply?
Don't sweat that. Egg found something down near the waterlock. Some maniac abandoned a perfectly good power source.
That maniac is obviously you, which makes the power source You're half-sunken Caprice 40.
You mean the motor carriage that I crashed into the bay?
That explains why it was covered in cop colours.
Mm-hmm.
Whole thing's totaled. But lucky for us, the engine on the back is still perfectly good. All I have to do is run a cable from the engine up the Centaur Man's Memorial. It won't last forever, but it should buy us enough time to get you synced up with the big bad. Do what you have to...
Hardcore charge!
Like Egg said.
Take care. Take care, mon frere.
Good morning! Yeah!
Yes, what is it?
Map. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Can't do that. I failed that out of 50 something. Where's that one? Oh, that's just okay. Yeah, same thing. Same here. I can't do that. Maybe I can. Ojik. That's the dance. He's dead. I could probably do that. She's gone. I can do this again. I can do that again. Can't do that. That's to lie about sex. I don't care about that. That's to get her to touch me or whatever, I don't know. That's to hit on him, don't care. I can't do that or that. He's gone. I can't do that. That's already open. Logic, composure. Logic again. Interfacing. Might put that on. Maybe, well, can I talk to him? If my logic is up one again?
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you. Good.
That's funny. This is so hard. Oh, I don't need authority. Wow. THC, Thought Cabinet. They just wanted to have a weed reference, let's be honest. I feel like that's a waste.
Jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. And below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
I don't know what that
And
means.
then, along the left side, Après le mort, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau. After life, death. After death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This is the great leitmotif of humanism. A summary of the effect of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, on human thinking. A tremendous sea change akin to finding life after death. Could these words be the password that unlocks the filament memory?
Who's the older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, farriers, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
What shattered it? What broke its heart?
Something during the raid the lieutenant mentioned. Or just hooligans looking for something to break.
Give me something to break.
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
What?
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking.
True.
The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
These guys are a bunch of ball sacks. What is the RCM motto now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
I like the other one better.
So do I.
Stibick.
The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
Looks like I can give this figurine to her. Is she seeing this window?
That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind is the mother of humanism towers. Why? That does. The mother of human.
Should've went with logic. guess I can go back to her. Did I check that? Whopping +5. It's an autosave. Let's rain. Do you think that's a sound fish hear when they're above water? Or do you think it sounds like air sucking into a vacuum? Or the fact that fish don't have ears? Actually, let's be smart about this. Let's not be stoops. I think it's like 260, but I'm gonna get 290 because I can't honestly remember, and it's only twice I'm gonna do this. God, how long do you think you'd have to go to get money to buy in and out? Well, I guess you could do the math if you really sat down. Rats. Rat Brown. So is that 26 would be 70? 270? And then that'd be 296. We can do that. 296 is fine. I'm a loader, Daddy. I'm a riddle. Whoa, calm down, everybody. $296, here we come. We're all excited. We're all excited to be here. Bow, bow, ding, ding, bow, 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 ding, 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 ding. Money. Please. Whoops. Yeah. Let's go this way. Come on, man. Boners. Nope. Hey, man. Oh, I always do that. Oh, do you think he's got a story? Hey.
Of course. Drink first, story later.
Here.
Classy. The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban legend particular to Martinaise.
Is it a Tales of His
That
Time?
said, I first heard it from a former bicycle courier in Koran.
That's true.
There are many variations on the basic story, and the details often conflict. What everyone agrees on is that nobody knows the exact nature or identity of the phenomenon.
Are you telling the story of the headless...
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary.
That's right, Rosemary.
Summer of 44. 17-year-old Gertrude Hett is walking home from a late shift at the harbor. It's almost midnight. She stops for a cigarette near the canal. Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace and quiet the canal provides. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the clattering of hooves. Startled, she turns around, and what does she see?
A horse?
Well, yes, but it's the man on the horse that's of interest here. A man...
The pause is long and dramatic.
Yeah, well, you should end it on man a little different.
With no head on his shoulders. Wearing a found tracksuit, searching that went missing when he lost his head.
Wait.
I thought that he rode a headless pig.
Well, there are many versions of this story, the most peculiar of which has the headless found rider riding on the back of another headless man.
Didn't mean to do that, see? Fuck. That sounds pretty plausible to me. What?
If I hadn't lost my keys that one time, I'd agree with you. But life is a cruel mistress. Gertrude Hett may have been the first to witness the headless found rider, but she wasn't the last. Oh no.
Tell him about the two feminists by the locks.
Fuck, Rosemary, they were dating. No one said they were feminists. Everyone always misremembering this stuff.
This wouldn't be the De Ponte Delgado case, would it?
What? You know it.
I've read the case file, but please, go on.
Right. Early autumn of 46. Ula de Pont and Eva Delgado are fishing near the waterlock long after the sun has set. The wind picks up. A sky already dark now blackens. Water starts falling from above. The first cold rain of the season. The women are caught in the downpour. They act quickly. Eva gathers the rods whilst Ula turns around to reach for the tackle box. When she sees something, her shriek is so violent that the residents of the nearby apartment building believe lightning has struck.
Oh, yeah?
But there is no lightning. Only a heavy downpour and the silhouette of the headless Faun Rider looming on the horizon. Ula makes a run for the shore, but Eva slips on a wet rock and disappears into the cold, cold canal with nary a sound. Her body is never recovered.
What do your files say, Kim?
Naturally, Ula de Ponte became the prime suspect in the disappearance of Eva Delgado. De Ponte maintained that it was the so-called headless Faun Rider and that she ran, fearing for her life. During the investigation, it became apparent that there was a love triangle, the third party being some small-time businessman. I don't remember the exact details. The leading theory was that an argument broke out on the jetty, and De Ponte pushed Delgado into the canal, then cooked up this stupid cover story.
Was she arrested?
She committed suicide before she could be taken into custody. They found her in the bathroom with a rifle, her face slowly peeling off the ceiling.
That's sexy.
Not a pretty scene.
It's not sexy?
Man, that's some grisly detail.
Idiot.
Oh well. Here's to another case closed.
You're an idiot now.
Anyway, that's the story of the headless Faun Rider. Pretty crazy, huh?
Who was he before death?
Well, Tequila, that's part of the legend. No one knows for sure. There are a couple of possibilities, though.
Yeah?
Some say he was an undercover cop who blew his cover and got beheaded by the vicious gang he had infiltrated. Now he rides, searching for his lost found cap, plotting revenge.
O headless brother, where art thou?
Others claim he was a professional jockey who veered off course during a steeplechase, ended up in somebody's backyard, and got decapitated by an exceptionally taut clothesline.
It's a possibility.
Even decapitation couldn't stop his commitment to the sport. Are you that committed?
Maybe.
Personally, I think he was just some guy who hanged himself from a really tall tree, and the fall was so violent that his head came clean off. Coincidentally, at that exact moment, a horse happened to pass under him, and his beheaded corpse mounted it, where it remains to this day. But then, no one really knows.
Or they tied his body to the horse and his head to the tree, spooked the horse, and it ripped his head off.
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
You see, it's the most plausible.
Isn't it? All the pieces fit together perfectly. That's how I know it's right. Anyway, to each his own. You want to hear any other stories?
That's stuff that got even crazier, sorry.
Yeah? Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? There's no way you know a better one than that.
The gnome of Jeroma dissolves its victims with acid.
Acid gnomes? Sounds like a stupid, low-concept band name.
That's nothing. I've got one even crazier.
Yeah?
A giant cocoa
Why don't you
gnome
go
as
eat
big
shit,
as a
Tequila?
mountain.
Giants?
Mm-hmm.
That the best you got? Give me a break, Tequila.
Okay, whatever came of the headless.
No one knows. Some say he stalks Martinez to this day, and can be seen near the canal when the clock strikes midnight.
He won't, though, because it's just a stupid legend.
Aye, I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
You seen any more?
I actually do have one. The strangest of them all. But I'll need to fortify myself before I can tell that one. Do you have anything to fortify old Doom Spiral? Tell me you got some story juice.
I got this blue shit, bro.
No, no, no. Contrary to popular belief, I enjoy being alive.
Oh.
It's very hard to tell a story when one's mouth is dry.
Mm-hmm. Ah, shit. Okay, just wherever you want to go, buddy. Wherever you and your giant opener want to go. Loading.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blisters.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Mm-hmm. Makes me feel great. It's exciting. I wonder if I sit out at the canal if I'll see the ghost. That'd be funny. But you can't really change time. Time! We're going back to church. There'll be a church. So I feel like I should probably unlock the powers. God damn you. Check quick save this so I don't fuck everything up. be afraid to say weird things. What? Where did I put it? It's probably there.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax paint.
Archer,
the
bro.
rest of the crew has got to stay here. Can't afford to let the beat drop right as we're getting off the ground.
Much love to my hardcore antenna brothers.
Thank you.
Good luck, guys.
Thanks.
Try to squeeze in a promo spot while you're on air. We've got to start putting the word out.
Okay.
Back across the water now. At least we are getting our exercise in today.
You can grab that amplifier, officer, and you start spooling up those cables. Maybe we can get it all in one go.
Breakthrough. Break free. Oh, come on. Loading's a good start. I appreciate this. The things I do.
Just plug that in there, would ya?
Sure thing, Doc Brown.
It's done. I believe we are ready.
Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be. Grab one of these can sets, both of ya. I've got it rigged so we can all listen, but only your cop talk will broadcast. No idea what we're gonna hear when I turn this thing on, so be prepared for anything. Trick is to keep transmitting your request until the big bad acknowledges ya. You got that?
Yeah.
Good. We're live in 2, 1. That's your cue, lawman.
Thank you, sunset.
Is there anybody
I would have died
there?
Oh, I forgot to fucking quick save too. Fuck.
The lieutenant looks up at you with a nervous glance. Nervous? For who, though? You cannot say.
Give it another go.
Coalition Warship Archer ist Lieutenant Dubois. Please acknowledge.
Nein, Liebling. Unseren Jungen nach Redeposten. Einem dieser Dinger.
Hello, Archer. Do you acknowledge?
Marianne hat mir erzählt, dass Oskar nicht mehr derselbe ist, seit er auf einen Luftschiff aus Gras zurückgekommen ist. Natürlich halten wir die Psychologen für vollkommen normal. Aber sie hat das Gefühl, seit seiner Rückkehr mit einem Fremden zusammenzuleben.
You can't make out a word of this gibberish.
What does this remind me of?
The rustling of dry autumn leaves, waves breaking at a distance, 1,000 wings beating at once.
What's going on?
Liebling, bitte. Ist unser einziges Kind. Kann doch auch nächstes Jahr zur Akademie gehen.
Just radio spookers. We get him all the time round here. Keep trying.
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. If you're there, Archer, please acknowledge.
Again.
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. Do you acknowledge?
It's gone now.
Kim?
I didn't say anything, Detective.
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
An uncomfortable silence falls over the connection.
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
Maybe it's your twin brother.
I can assure you it's not my twin brother, though it certainly does sound like me.
What's happening?
Sounds like your partner's being haunted by his past self. Or maybe he's trying to warn himself. From the future, most like. I don't know much about radios.
It's just a little bit of pale interference, Detective. A little eerie, perhaps, but perfectly explicable.
Outwardly, the lieutenant exudes reassurance, but you can sense a lingering doubt in his voice.
I can.
Pale, 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 pale. Seems to be missing from your records.
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
So what can we do about it?
You just have to embrace the spookiness. Now give it another go.
Warship Dubois.
But someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Dubois, please acknowledge.
Tja, Dubois.
Liebling, bitte. Ist unser einziges Kind.
Worship Archer, please identify.
The signals are getting increasingly mixed. Plucking Archer's signal from this will be like isolating a single strand from a tangle of hair.
This isn't looking good. The radio spookers are winning.
What can we do?
Don't know. If we can't get around the interference, we're in deep trouble. Hold on. I think Ed gave me some sort of checklist. Says here, main step, volume to the max. That's not too helpful. Okay. It also says, inspect connections for hardcore clarity. So let's try that.
How am I supposed to inspect the connect?
My guess, you climb up the centaur, man. See if there's anything obviously interfering with them. Maybe you've got some technical law science.
This isn't exactly your area of expertise, though.
Someone has been maintaining it.
No problem at all. You've already teleported up way greater heights. Something about this setup seems dimly familiar, but you'll be damned if you know what you're supposed to do about it.
I don't know what I'm doing. The problem I've already missed the art of teleportation.
You actually haven't, but you have proven that you are a relatively capable climber.
Okay. I'm slipping. I'm falling. I can't get up. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Your gloves give you a solid grip on the metal bar. This feels pleasingly familiar.
Hooray.
You don't exactly cut a lithesome figure, but after several moments of scrambling, you manage to hoist yourself atop the monument.
This is where the picture cover comes from.
That performance was frankly an embarrassment.
Wow, you're a dick. That was pretty bad. I hope nobody saw it. Examine the connections.
The connection itself is nothing more than a little braid of exposed wire wrapped about the hoof of the horse. A copper fetter, it cannot slip.
No.
Truth be told, you have no idea what you're looking for. It just looks like a cord attached to a piece of metal. You pick at the colorful rubber jacketing, not sure what else to do.
Electrical tape.
Well, what's it look like?
It looks fine.
Huh. I don't know what to do then. Hang on. I'm looking at Egg's checklist. He says, if all fails, bend antenna. Narrow is the hardcore way. That make any sense to you?
What are we supposed to use to bend?
It says here, muscle style.
Well, what good that gonna do?
Good question. Maybe he's saying we're casting too wide a net. Gotta narrow our receiving band so we pick up the big bad without the spookers. Since you're already up there, I say you should do it.
The speed freak is right. The responsibility is yours and yours alone. There's no turning back now.
Yeah. Look at Philippe.
You are face to face with Philip III. The Bronze King looks toward the west. Something about his features seems bizarrely distorted.
It's not letting me do the left or right, because I guess I'm in
Not
this.
intentionally. It's a matter of perspective. The king was never meant to be seen from such an angle as you've attained. This faithful steed is in nearly as poor a condition as its rider.
Uppity.
The sky is grey and overcast. Snow spirals all around you. Through the scrim, you can jump. A few of the idle lorry drivers and strikebreakers gesture at you with their cigarettes, more out of curiosity than anything else. From the window of one of the adjacent apartment buildings, an older woman leans out, her heavy breasts sagging. She yells a single word you can't make out, and then shuts the window with a violent thunk.
Do I die? Whoops.
You allow the broken hunk of metal to clatter to the ground. It wasn't clear to you it did anything anyway.
Nein, Liebling.
Huh? Sounds like that was a false move. Signal's even worse now.
I'm sorry, I was trying to do good.
The thing is, trying's not enough. Now it's the results that...
It's your responsibility.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn all the dials to maximum. Probably gonna burn out our power supply, but that might be the only way.
A maelstrom of sound, swirling and swirling around an invisible point. It's mounting, mounting.
Nicht mehr derselbe ist, seit er auf einem Luftschiff aus Graz zurückgekommen ist.
Lieutenant Dubois, please respond.
It's too much. eardrums are throbbing, about to burst.
A long winter, long and cold.
And then, nothing.
Okay.
Try it now.
Coalition Archer the Bob Knowledge. Please?
This is Worship Archer. We are acknowledging and accepting you.
I acknowledge
So,
and
we're still getting quite a bit of interference.
This is as good as it's gonna get. I'll keep us aligned as long as I can, but this isn't a social mission. You got it?
There is so much you wish you could ask, but you probably only have time for 1 or 2 questions before the signal is lost.
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What is your request? Acknowledge. To reach the committee, all you need to do is fill out the appropriate request form and submit it to the liaison for public affairs.
Oh, you bitch.
If the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited to address the committee at their next quarterly public hearing. We believe the next hearing is scheduled for July.
I was hoping you could patch me through.
We're afraid that is quite impossible, Lieutenant Dubois.
What do you mean?
We cannot transfer you to the committee because we are not entrusted with that responsibility. We are simply the second signal.
That's the real powers do.
That is the nature of the command pyramid, yes. Most modern organizations work in a similar way, even the FCM.
You're getting out-tangled by the big bag. Time to try something else.
If I need to make a bit.
Not a problem. If this is a time-sensitive matter, you may file an emergency address request with the liaison for public affairs. They typically respond within a few weeks.
Fuck.
What part of need to reach the committee doesn't she understand? Time to lay it all out.
Urgent.
We will hear your request, Lieutenant Dubois. Although we must inform you that the committee does not typically intervene in personal matters.
That's only because they haven't heard about your problems yet.
Uh-oh. I can't remember anything.
So, you're experiencing acute memory loss. We don't see how this is the committee's business.
Good God, here we go.
Sure has to do with something I lost.
We're afraid we don't understand at all. What does this something have to do with your lost memory?
I'd really prefer to speak with the committee directs.
Unfortunately, we cannot accept your request. We really have no idea what you're talking about. But we are quite sure it is beyond the purview of the committee of responsibility. Now, please excuse us while we update the receiving frequency. This connection will be cleared in 4, 3...
Quick, hang up on her first. And the line goes quiet. There, you really showed her.
Mm-hmm.
Showed her what, though?
Everything.
The lieutenant gives a long sigh as he removes his headphones. He looks up at you.
I think it's best for you to climb off the statue now, Detective. Your real work is done here.
There's a damp cold running up the insides of your thighs. Your legs have grown stiff. You've been up here quite a while. You look around. The strikebreakers are still shouting their slogans and waving their hand-painted signs. Beneath you, the lieutenant and the speed freak have begun disconnecting a few cables. There's really no point. You're beginning to feel like the little child who refuses to come down off the carousel.
Down climb.
About time. You grab that amp, forget the cables. Need to leave some evidence of our antenna to inspire future generations.
What's one more trip across the waterlock?
He is such a downer. Can I please not have an all blank screen? Thank you, Louding. You are forgiven for now. That doesn't feel righteous. Does it seem fair?
Well, man, we've repaid the favour. Guess this cements the hardcore alliance.
Yeah! We are cops now!
Yep.
Easy, eh? We're still hardcore music venue organisers, first and foremost, but maybe the stars make us pillars of the local community.
It's been good working with you, gentlemen and ladies.
No need to fake it. I know you're still a cop at heart. I'll put this tech away later. Think there's an extra can set, in case you want to grab a souvenir or something. Don't think anyone will miss it.
One more door.
Does it open now? Will it open?
There is no way to open the supply depot door. Accept it. You cannot open all the doors. You have to integrate this into your character. Some doors will forever remain closed, even if every single other door will open at one time or another. Maybe to a key, or maybe to some sort of tool meant for opening doors. But this one will never accede to such commands. A realization crucial to personal growth. Crucial.
I accept. But are they really? Let's check the map. Let's hit the other button to check the map. Oh, psych, huh? Oh, she's gone. That's nice. So I can do... Try that again. Try to get with her again. Try to trick him again. Let's do that now. Hey.
Yes? Only banal things strike you. At the core, you're a very banal person with a very small soul. One you should be ashamed of.
Oh, that was bad. It's a bad idea. 250. 52. You're 50. 52. Okay, 98 cents. Okay, I can try to shoot the guy down again, I think. I can try to get with her, but it's not gonna work. First thing. Kim's done. Empathy. Suggestion. Empathy. Interfacing, damn. I'm just adding empathy. That's all I'm doing. So talk this little shit. Whoops. Whoopsies. Whoopsie dipsies. Kiddo.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
Who says that?
People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Feels good for some reason. It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Kuno pissed.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you, whispering about.
Gay stuff.
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
I'm glad she's out of our hair. She's fucked up.
She's not fucked up. Everyone's fucked up. Stop judging shit.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just don't mess up again. Or you will. There are no guarantees here.
You said don't piss him off. She's crazy scary.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
I'll get you into shit.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips. Fuck. She can read lips. You should cup your mouth.
Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or some shit.
Straw?
Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
Why was she dripping wet? I can piss her off like that.
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
You said she got in. How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno S, two of a kind.
Why's she called Kuno S then?
'Cause she fucking looks like Kuno.
You don't know her name?
No one knows her name. Kuno calls her C.
You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho, cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
What's the real deals?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
Like the private radio stations Noid mentioned? He doesn't want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
Do you think she's anything to do with dead man? Or she's someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right, she's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
He's meant everything he said before, but right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Who's serious about this?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488.
488. The criminal code doesn't go higher than 190.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Well, she hasn't killed police officers.
I knew you pigs were too naive for this shit. Good thing Kuno's got her under control. Kuno keeps her calm.
A cop, the creature, peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Do you think she's killed other children?
Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, that's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah.
Don't move your head. Just from the corner of your eye, look at her. Though her friend spoke too low for her to hear, Kuno S is not smiling anymore.
What's the language she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What Bible?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really.
Could she be Cerise?
Cerise? Like that man from Helmdall shit? She could be. She could be that Helmdall shit.
Revelshot does have a small Suarese community, or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
My dad, my mom.
Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Told you this already.
How are you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Okay. How are you dealing with all of this, buddy?
How's Kuno dealing with this? Kuno's dealing with it just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with this, waving your gun, mad dog shit. Kuno remembers what you did there. Kuno's got this shit under control.
She needs professional help.
Listen, listen. See, it's Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno. You threaten her, you wave your gun around her one more time. Try to take it away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
Yep.
Alright, now we can do business.
Boonu?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Oh, don't hook him up with shit, Kuno!
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pant buying shit, that's on now too. 90% discount for Kuno's pig. Kuno can flex. Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need.
What about that running your illegal narcotics?
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you. Who knows?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Child. The body. What do I need for the body? The body. The body, body, body. And then Empire Lucia. And then Empire Lucia. Do I have a shirt on under that? Well, I don't need this anymore.
man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin...
I'm gone.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where's that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
Who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
But who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
I have another question.
Go ahead, Coppo.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your... imagination.
Yay.
Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go.
Is that a cop pepper?
Do you want more questions?
Yeah, give me more questions. Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up, Copperoonie. This is getting upbeat now.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I'm Tequila Sunset.
You ain't no Tequila Sunset. You're probably just Harry or something. That's right. Harry.
I've been getting that a lot lately.
You might be onto something there.
Why do I feel like I forgot something terrible?
Because you have.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Copo. It was love all along.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Because he told me to.
You're a lying sack of shit, Copo. You're doing this because there is nothing else to do. Everything else is over. It's just me now.
Probably. Why were you feeling pleasure when you died? Oh, you were banging though, I know that.
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
You were. So you were feeling sexual arousal when you were hanging, when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you? Captain Coppodromo, I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
He didn't choke himself. You know it.
Oh no. I hate you, you stink, and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
Yes. A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
Oh, baby.
You sure wriggled out of that one, Coppellini?
Enough of you.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
I have something I need to know, Corpse Man.
Of course. You have questions, don't you? The power of your imagination is at your service.
Enough.
Come back later.
Leave. Looks like you did it. You can try empathy with him. Is this unlocked again? I'll lose morale again.
Yes?
Nothing.
Was that? Could it be the Calder Mama Dakwa? No, it's probably just your imagination ringing in your ear.
Is there a ring?
There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something tickles your ear.
My butt.
Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other animal, including humans. What you're hearing must just be a regular bird. Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distant hum of the industrial harbor, the traffic. But, admittedly, there is a high-pitched noise somewhere there too. But then, isn't there always?
Listen closely.
There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species. Yeah, but how are you going to catch it? It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. Keep still. It might perch on your shoulder. What are you doing? You're a police officer, not a pansy ornithologist. The only birds you should be looking for are healthy women of childbearing age.
Oh yeah. Hold very still and hope the bird
Oh
comes
no.
perch.
The sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there. Go after it. No. Too late. It's gone. There is no ringing anymore. Just the sound of the streets.
No, come back.
Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to Martinez, you're sure to hear it again.
It's just that invisible bird. Got the skill point. $7 hours? Homosexual underground. Where's that gonna go? By wearing all my empathy clothes. I guess I am. I just didn't empathize with the old boy.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Yikes.
What's up?
In his eyes,
fuck yeah,
an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar.
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Where does it lead?
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines.
Further.
To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches.
Must be on the border.
You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead. Cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Hell, I got long enough. Yeah, something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland.
Le Caillou.
We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
I'm missing my gun.
You lost your gun? Oh man, that's bad news. Especially here in Marnaise. I hope you'll find it soon before things turn foul.
No, I got shot and a bunch of guys died.
But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Thanks, buddy. Brr. Nice. Shivers. Nope, nope, what's up on it? Oh yeah? Whoops. I'm about to go talk to you. Square. What was hers, like Shiver or something? Hello.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
Shivers.
Aside from getting naked, you're not sure what else to do. The building holds no more answers for you.
I only have 5 points, and I'll probably only get 5 points from this. Dang. Dangerang. No. No. Oh no. I took a big hit. Logic. And logic. Logic and logic are the only ones. Sherry. Charlie. Okay, logic. Whoa. Like family don't matter. Look at me. Look at that stud muffin. So I can go talk to the Detroit people. Go talk to the church people. excited. Are you excited? You should all be excited. Very happy. Very excited. Very excited and happy. Uh-oh. Look at this place. Silly man. Yeah. Uh-oh. Video.
It's the ledger you found. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, you see 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to...
I think I should do that. No? Church. Take me to church. Don't run over those kids. Take the long way. I should come back when it snows. A strange feeling. Okay. Make it fucking snow. Didn't I just pick something up? Oh, you know what? It's a bottle. I guarantee it was a bottle. For my bag. So that would always give... God damn it. I wish I would have known that. Damn. Success.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
You know, of Meteo, concerning Meteo.
What's media?
Meteo, a country on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla.
One of the poorest of the first world nations today, but once a great ancient civilization. Capital, Tilakos, by percentage.
Refresh my
Come to
memories.
think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
Good.
Yes? Goodbye, officer.
Yes, what is it?
Oh, the pale unknown fucked me.
All you hear is silence in your head.
I don't think there's anything left for me to do. I can't do any of those. I won't be able to do that. Well, I need to unlock a level. So, he's dead. She's gone. She's gone. I keep wanting to pull my dick out in front of her. That makes you gah. No, no. That's done. That's done. That's done. He's gone. Done. Already open. You know what I might do? I might go to the island and call it there. There's another bottle in here. I've been screwing up this whole time. Take another tip from me. What? What? Oh no, they're gonna make me swap out because I got that bag. Ain't that some shit, huh?
Winter, slow to let go of Revachol. Flecks some more wet snow from above.
Look around you.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. It has been a cold year. All things waiting for spring will have to wait a bit longer.
What it do, man?
Looking up at the sky, melted snow dripping from your hat.
See, I do.
The sky is full of great battleships. White clouds collide with one another, and the world is drenched with their debris.
How's it feel?
The melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. At least your hair is protected from getting wet and sticking together. You look around.
What's north?
An abandoned church that's being turned into a dance club.
Yeah, it is.
4 youths are hard at work there, making it ever harder core.
And further north?
A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law, from themselves. Sometimes hide out on nearby islets. Little dots in the ocean that are occasionally submerged when the tide is high and the weather foul.
And on the islets?
The remains of a camp on a jagged piece of rock. A tent, old dishes and cutlery, long since abandoned. A hermit crab scuttles among the debris, looking for a new shell.
Continue.
Further out, the lights burn bright on Resurrection. Way beyond Martinez. A popular spa destination for ample-bodied Ozon kids with equally ample pockets.
And on the other one?
Then there's Ozon, but the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far.
Before that, before the curve.
The Bay of Revachol. Vastness, great depth. Over 1,200 meters at its deepest. Water, air-brinier than air. It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships bearing company logos. Wild Pines, Zam, Morien. And at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the Coalition warship, Archer, on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if you were to rise up against the market. You shudder.
What's in the east?
The canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity, cynicism. Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds.
That's all.
Like all monuments, it's also a warning. 6-story ruins on the south side of the roundabout cast a long shadow over the profligate king.
Profligate king, you say? Further?
A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. Bright light from a building behind the fence reflects off its hood.
Now that's hood.
Clean white light coming from the windows of a clean cube-shaped office building hidden amidst ruins. A secret.
Into the sound.
The raised motorway, 881, separating Martinez from Jamrock. Vehicles whoosh past one another day and night, while those who reside in the labyrinthine alleyways beneath the motorway attempt to carry on with their lives in the snow and the slush. And south of the 881 is the Pox.
The Perks?
Was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital. In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has avoided the hospital and surrounding park ever since. The pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs. The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off.
Still's butt.
Heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital, hoping to find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies, or just to overdose in peace.
Further south.
A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold. A mechanic is hard at work, patching up bullet holes in the side of a Capri 40. These are the garages of Precinct 41. Snow settles on the roof of the repurposed silk mill. It serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance. Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells.
No, it was home. I want more.
The stairs descend to Central Jamrock. A man named Cooklove has a snow-covered stall there, in the market across the bridge. He sells kebab infested with fly larvae to your colleagues who believe eating it will make them immune to food poisoning. Snow falls on the utility district, the library, the florist, the Sarah Mauritian restaurant that offers homemade wine, and also on the brothels and drug dens, and the chop shops of the Zemyaki. All of this built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike. At the center of this lake, there is a little ship. There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor, looking for something, like whiskers.
What?
A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south, tarpaulin flap in the wind.
The Wests.
More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings. Crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles. Grey and red forgotten city blocks. What remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast.
Beauty.
The waters turn black. Coal City in the shadow of San Martin. A boomtown. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet.
What is there?
Below the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, Revachol's underground cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume.
Le Royaume?
Where the Philippian kings were interred, with their doctors and their admirals. Mausoleums, burial chambers, leaf gold still remains on the double door of the morning.
Les Petites Races.
Children looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums, and for fabled relics. Their parents let them. They go deeper.
Deeper.
After rubies, melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from Safle and Seol during the time of the suzerain. In the burial chambers of the kings, Grand old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the Opulent. 2 kilometers underground, in a winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been placed, so that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings. The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of the pure magenta cocaine, favored by Revacholian royalty.
Cocaine!
How can it be pure if it's magenta?
How can it be?
Snow falls, and there is no answer. Some things are not for mortals to know.
Wipe the snow from your shoulder.
Few Petit Rats return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of the black tunnel with silver trinkets in her pockets. All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces. and on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking. The snow melts on your fingers, turning to water.
Let's blow me.
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff, the storm drainage, hidden bunkers, rats scuttle.
Stomp your feet.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
He's not a wrong man. What is my pants for? Three bottles, yeah. Well, we have till 9. Should we just go?
Take a longer look at yourself and how you're reflected in that slick chemical rainbow. What do you see?
Me.
Metaphor. It's always metaphor.
Some kind of metaphor.
This is more important than you. That's the blood of industry you see before you. The runoff from Coal City, further down the coast. The engines of fortune once roared here. Great wealth poured into Revachol, the Delta, as did smoke, waste, sickness, life.
What happened?
The engines stopped. The West Revacholian industrial base was dismantled after the war. Now, extinguished coke furnaces dot the landscape, a landscape despoiled by industry.
It's a serious dereliction of duty.
Perhaps you could dedicate your life to cleaning it up, but you're a cop. You must concern yourself with different messes. Even so, it's pretty to think.
I think pretty. Skipping noises. Oh.
The skiff floats on the calm mirror of the... Once you get in, have you made... Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Get in and ride. Captain pose. Putter, putter.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Want to be
Oh, that's the church. So, am I gonna stop at that island? I hope I do. Oh, really?
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence.
Let's go.
I did it. You know what? It just auto-saved. That's perfect. Four hours is good. Okay, well. Adios. I hope you all have a great, pleasant day. Don't be assholes. I will see you next time. Peace. Enjoy.